So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother? Precisely. Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Still can't believe he ate it. I see something down there. I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother is the giantess Fjorgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Once Fjorgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counsellors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Wow, it's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
I see something down there. That's an interesting gate. I wonder who built it. You want a beach here? Language cipher. We should look for more like this. There's something down there. Okay. Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad. Nightmare! What awful pest!
Looks like we got them all. Another piece of the language cipher. Good. Come here. You were telling us how Frey ended up living in the woods.
Aye, she'd married Odin. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. Surprise.
One more and we can translate those Niflheim runes.
Good. The special chisel is ahead past this gate.
Ready yourself!
How'd I do?
I see improvement. This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once,
named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge on to his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And? What happened next?
You'll see.
Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in the village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
A wolverine!
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Sorry, kid!
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. A very, very giant chisel. Oh, neat.
What happened to the survivors?
Oh, Thamur was a frost giant. When he died, his final breath froze everything.
There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Hostiles. Should we attack? And I'll find light crystal.
Behind you, brother!
Now's your chance! How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Ready. Ready and wait.
Give me up, wee man.
Wow, that was something, that fight. Here, catch. Well, that was a waste of a perfectly good
How
apple.
were you not seen? There is nowhere here to hide.
Oh, that. It's a little trick my people can pull. A special way of not being seen.
You can be invisible?
More like I can step into the realm between realms. And your mind doesn't understand what it's seeing, so it sees nothing at all. That's how we avoid ever having to actually use the weapons we craft. It doesn't seem to work on dragons, though.
Your brother wanted to know if you're getting enough to eat. I guess I could tell him you are.
Brock was asking about me? Was there meat on his breath?
You let him touch this again.
Come on, then.
So that's how Brock was in the temple right after the water dropped. He stepped between realms.
Okay, now, shush! I need complete silence for this. There you go. Careful! My shop's right here!
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking. Right behind you! Shadow, let's go! Got your back!
We are done here.
Come here. You knew this place? Before?
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace between Asgard and Vanaheim. That war. So many lives lost. What I didn't know was Thor had already gone on a killing spree of giants.
What do the giants have to do with the war between the gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Another crystal. Just give the word. Ooh, we got most of it.
Well, a stealthy plan it is not.
Now we must free the other strap.
We do? Why are we going up when what we need is all the way down there?
Think.
Well, the chisel tip is under thick layers of ice, so melting it won't work.
Correct.
And there weren't any shattered crystals nearby for me to shoot, so that's not an option.
Correct.
That just leaves smashing the ice. We need something ridiculously heavy to... Oh, I get it now.
Good.
Try and kick
How are
him
we
out.
going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
What now?
Hold tight.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Quiet head. Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell little ways. Oh no, the floor's collapsed. There's a sand bowl, but how do we get to it?
We cannot. What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Those symbols. Seasons?
Yeah, the order's all jumbled. Wouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that...
Quiet, head.
Doesn't like music either. Got it.
Write it.
House, sumo, bar, vetter. Yes!
Atreus, that word.
Thola. It means endure.
Try it.
Thola.
Well done, lad.
Write it again.
Thola. We're rising! The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thola. Thola. Thola.
Head, how is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the bowl! It's clear!
Back to writing, before the floor collapses.
Thola. 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 More dragons! Lost again!
Missed some back here.
Keep it up!
We're good! Thola. 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 Not again! Climb it!
A few extras to deal with back here.
That's the rest! The energy's lifting us. It's happening!
Jump! You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir. How do we get down?
We jump.
Really?
Come. Do not panic.
Why would I panic?
I have you.
You're cracked, you know that?
Well. Good. We should keep moving.
The chisel tip.
Give the man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that head.
Never leaves my mind.
We just... Kratos is fucking locked that those two would have seen the hammer falling down.
Father,
Not now.
those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Modi. The sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst of gods, and Thor was the worst of the Aesir. Guess he's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Will Sindri be okay?
They'll never even see him. Ah, the great dining hall.
Ah, the
Envy
great
of
dining
all
hall.
Midgard. Funny. I remember there being a massive candlelight. You just can't help but break things, can you?
I am the game breaker. That's not me. It's the other guy. Yeah, one for the ogre.
Memory serves.
One for the
Jarl's
troll.
throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
One for the wolvers. One for the house. Alright, Mr. Troll, hold this for me. Deal with this guy. Put that down, preferably not on my head.
You can see it pass out.
something ahead.
See, lad, he's fine.
Thought it best to vanish when Thor's idiot sons showed up.
Don't worry, I'll deal with him.
You quit that shit. I mean it. You war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle hadn't seen straight in years.
Uncle's lucky his eyes is the only thing he's got left.
Focus and
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece of the chisel and be gone before they even notice. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
And you,
Boy.
prick.
surrender. The All-Father demands it.
No.
Bow before me.
Good.
This fight is mine, boy. Go.
And where do you think you're going? Oh no, brother. The little freak's got a bow. What are we gonna do?
Block his arrows when he fires them at you.
The small one's yours.
Don't tell me.
I can't remember the last time we faced an actual challenge. You call this a challenge? An old man and this stillborn I didn't realize you were so weak, brother.
Unbelievable.
You mean to oppose the monster? You've got some
I can't see.
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Oh no, don't care. Come here, Harry Green. You don't know that is hand.
Shut up! Don't call me that!
Can't believe you've lasted this long. Those skinny little arms can barely move.
I said shut up!
Calm yourself, boy.
Looks like they need another lesson.
More than happy to teach, brother.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Hang on, lad.
Get off him, you fuck.
I bet Daddy's embarrassed.
Shut it out. Focus.
Damn it. Fuck off.
Leave him alone!
Jealous. Well, we all do something. Father would be so disappointed. Your mother ugly or something? She cut up your face and you
Don't talk about my mother!
don't talk about my mommy.
Don't listen to him, lad. He's trying to rile you up.
Idiots.
The sons of Thor are welcome to try.
Head.
Sorry, overstepped, yeah?
This is my favorite heads up assholes. That's awesome. Yeah! That's a little rut for his mom.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused.
Father, get out of this!
Oh, hold on. Didn't see the lightning bolt coming. Too busy watching the big bastard.
There's a little rut for his mom.
Stop it!
Boy, stay focused. Freya!
Looks like they need another lesson. Oh, I'm more than happy to teach, brother. Him anyway. The small one's yours. Don't tell me what to do. Hold it to me! I can't remember the last time we
God, every time one of them goes down, another one gets up. Quite.
Unbelievable. You mean to oppose the fight of Abaddon? You got some father, kid. That's bad for you.
Ah, really? Okay, game, I think you took the piss that time.
There's a little run for his mom.
Boy, stay focused.
Let's see, hit your brother's ass with it.
Did mommy not feed? Too ugly to let you stop under this.
You bastard!
Freya!
It's because it was painful.
Let's go, arsehole. Looks like they need another lesson. Oh, I'm more than happy to teach, brother. take this small one. Don't tell me.
Seriously, unless you got your dad's hammer, that's not gonna get through. Finally.
Wow. Oh, that must have been some horde who laid the likes of him.
I'll kill you!
Atreya! Control yourself!
No! How did you... You have no idea. You son of a bitch!
Don't worry, buddy. You killed me twice. That's good.
Sickness. Fever has returned.
No! It hasn't.
Roy,
The coffin, the blood. The boy's sick, he needs Freya.
No!
steady.
I'll be alright.
There you go, lad.
I'm fine, see?
We should keep an eye on him.
Enough?
Should do. With that, we can carve the travel rune to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. Like that one round the corner. You can get through that door there now that you've got the chisel.
You killed Magni.
That he did.
He was the god. But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps, but I.
And his father is Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more. I fear no judgment.
Judgment, no. But if vengeance is
I
in...
know of a place that may contain some
Wait,
useful
they're
treasure.
here.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
Be fine. Nothing to worry about.
Get low and keep up.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
That is interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim. That may be significant.
Look, back near the giant's head. Wait, what is this place?
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest was sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a way across.
There's a path to the exit on the other side. It's moving. There's a rope up here.
Thank you, son.
back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do you think Mother would say?
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks. Over there! This place... It feels like a prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
Oh, this place will be my prison in a minute if I don't change my runic attacks. Not good. Cheap and cheerful.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling like something is waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy. We will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, Father.
A Valkyrie? Imprisoned? She actually did it.
A Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
Valkyrie, what's up, angry girl?
Whoa! I think she knows we're here now.
Prepare yourself!
Dang, she's still got unblockable attacks.
Felt that one, brother.
You have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my helm. Find them. Free them. The fate of the Valkyries rests on your shoulders.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mildly, lad.
What do you know of them?
A fair question, and yet not one easily answered.
What
I
is
know more
that?
than most, but much of their history is veiled in secrecy.
No, not the steel.
My own experience with the Valkyries ends with my imprisonment.
You are avoiding the question, Head.
As I said, brother, it's complicated. I don't know why or how they become such wretched creatures, but perhaps if we can free more of them.
You want us to fight more of those things?
The fate of the Valkyries, lad. A more worthy endeavor there is not.
It will be dangerous.
Well, that hasn't stopped you before, eh? That's the spirit.
Get that key symbol off of my input. Yeah, the angry girl's a happy girl now.
What now then? Maybe Freya ought to have a look at the boy.
No, I feel better now. I just needed to catch my breath. Where do we go next?
Well, now that we've got the giant's chisel, we need to learn the travel rune to Jotunheim, so we can carve it into that special gateway atop the peak, and open realm travel to the land of the giants.
You don't know it?
Alas, no. But the serpent did mention that the giants had entrusted that secret to Tyr.
Isn't Tyr dead?
Aye, but his hidden vault is very much in reach. The doors are beneath his temple, submerged in the lake for generations until our snake friend
So he's about to
shifted his
jump
weight.
over that, so don't do
There we shall
that.
find the fabled Black Rune of Jotunheim.
Because Daddy will jump over there and try and catch you and you'll both die anyway, so there you go. Where am I? Oh, fucking. Imagine that. Where am I? It's not like I haven't been in this temple 1,000 times.
Atreus, follow me.
Hey.
Sorry, I got distracted. Ooh, Tyr's vault is behind that magical lock. Wow, I can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault. Another one of these. It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Go ahead.
Still think
Actually,
he's prisoner
come on.
on Asgard.
Let me show you how to read this.
That is not
You've
necessary.
taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it. Learning to read won't be that hard.
I know how to read, boy. Just not this tongue.
You're halfway there already then. Okay, so the runes represent a lot of different things. Some gods, some animals.
Wait.
Some... Oh, am I going too fast? Sorry.
Not that. Do you smell something?
Yeah, I do. Smells like... rain?
Hey!
You ruined everything. I earned that fucking hammer. But now, everyone's gonna think I only got it because Magni's gone. It'll be a joke. But if I kill you, no one's gonna laugh at me. Oh, are you dumb? That your father's doing? Or did you get it from your mum? She's stupid and ugly.
Shut up! You don't know anything about my mother.
Oh, it's true. But I'm gonna get to know you really well. You're gonna be my new brother. Right after I finish killing your father! Whoops. I think I broke him. No. Stay back. No! No! This isn't over!
Brother, the boy.
Atreus.
You have to get into Freya quickly. There's no other way.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far. Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to killing his kin. Freya's forest is a blind spot for him. This is our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there.
Somebody just called the serpent.
Fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
Freya! Open the door! We need your help! Woman, do you hear me? It is urgent!
I'm still a god. Go away.
The boy has fallen ill! Freya! He is ill.
Inside. This is no ordinary illness. The boy's true nature, your true nature, fights within him.
I did this to him. Will you help me?
Of course. There is a rare ingredient found only in Helheim. The keeper that protects the Bridge of the Damned. I need its heart.
Hell.
The realm of the dead. Do you know it?
Not this one.
It is a land of unyielding cold. Fires cannot burn there, and no magic in all the 9 realms can create a blaze. As for the dead, your frost axe will be useless. You'll need to find something else.
Then I must return home. Dig up a past I swore would stay buried.
Who you were before doesn't matter. This boy is not your past, he is your son. And he needs his father. This rune opens the bridge to Helheim. When you are there, do not under any circumstances cross the Bridge of the Damned. There is no road back. Understand?
Boy.
Himmele. You must hurry. Through my garden there's a path leading to my boat. Take it. Return home. Dig up your past. Do whatever you need to do. Just bring me back the Bridgekeeper's heart. And your son may survive.
Freya. When last we spoke, I was...
No. You were right to distrust the word of a god. No need to explain. Not to me, not for that. I will keep him safe. That's a mother's promise.
It's going to start a fire.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
Oh god, sorry. Where that came from. Must be allergic to Greek gods. Hello, Athena.
Athena. Get out of my head.
There's nowhere you can hide, Spartan. Put as much distance between you and the truth as you want. It changes nothing. Pretend to be everything you are not. Teacher, husband, father. But there is one unavoidable truth you will never escape. You cannot change. You will always be a monster.
I know. But I am your monster no longer.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do. served quite well in Helheim. Now, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the Realm Travel Temple, then on to Helheim, yeah? Well, I'm pretty sure you weren't talking to me back there. Anything you'd like to get off your chest, brother? I can assure you I'm unsurpassed in keeping confidences. Well, you know where to find me. And for the record, I'd already guessed you were Greek. Athena? Dead giveaway.
Of foreign magic. Sweet Nana's nethers. What are those? I've never seen the like. That's gotta be a family heirloom.
No. Nor will it ever be.
Son, my brother and me created Mjolnir for the big idiot. I know from quality. And them special. Hey, where's the little turd?
He has fallen ill.
No. What happened? Aesir?
No. The fault is mine. And my responsibility to make it right.
Well, we all gotta take responsibility sometime. Huh? Say, what can I do to help him? I can do things. When I should tag along?
No. Your work here is enough.
All right. So where are you off to in such a hurry?
The realm of the dead.
Helheim? Shit, this is serious. I'll be...
Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table. Helheim. And it's done. We really are doing this.
Watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the Realm Travel Bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The Bridgekeeper who minds admission, he's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him. You know, I'd really hope never to see this place again.
These guys must be level 8 because they're not phasing much. Yep, they're definitely level 8.
Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble blocking the path. See that? One of the many reasons we went back for those blades. Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and cull them, hell is overwhelmed. Locked. Now what?
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim?
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
This Valhalla, is it within Hell?
Oh, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. hell is for those who die of dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there? The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right?
I need a cigarette.
Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Psst. Yeah. Shh. It ain't supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he'd nick those, do you?
There. Now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw. Now target that wind trap with your blade. See that? Now you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damns me. So you're welcome and I bleed. This place is cold enough to make pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence, then.
Time's over, buddy.
You made it! Better get home to your boy already.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart. Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. But it's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. Do you see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
So you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuss from them
I'll
winds
break
of
you,
hell and
you
made
break
it so
my
it ain't
ball.
just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
Yeah, from realm to realm to realm, to the realm between realms. Across the lake, up the mountain. Look at him.
Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry. The heart.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever, but to heal,
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so small, so helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him, no matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not.
Freya, I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
It's another angry girl.
A Valkyrie. We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Left side! What's your right?
That got you, sweetie.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rokstol of Valkyr. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
The Rokstol of Valkyr.
What is that, Mimir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
We weren't far from it on our way to Thomur's Chisel.
That's a
The
Midgard.
entrance is to the left of the two oarsmen statues.
You failed to mention this at the time.
Didn't think we'd be hunting down Valkyries at the time, brother.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it. Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull.
Be right back.
You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I'm a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, we will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Now back. Comments. No. New comment.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father. But I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tyr's vault, do we? I mean, we're God. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show you.
Let's try this
Hello,
again,
Marcus.
without interruptions.
What up?
Here we go again.
The bull's answer. In plain sight.
It says Earth.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye. A god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
So, whatever happened to
Oh,
Tyr?
back to my god
Odin came
slaying.
to regard him as a threat to
Just
his
wanna
rule. He
get this
suspected
done
Tyr
before I
of
start my
collaborating to
Spider-Man
aid the
stream.
giants instead of
Yeah,
helping
judging
to steal their
by
secrets for the Aesir.
the time,
Same thing he accused
I
me
could
of,
probably get this
frankly.
done almost
In
exactly
Tyr's case, I believe he
as,
was right.
I'm
You
planning.
think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the giants working together.
Where is this black wood?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
The stone! That has to be it! Naturally.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Just don't open them.
Rather, a trap for the winds of hell. But where do you think the winds are?
The ones of what?
Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there too? But...
Look, Small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy. Careful, brother. Leah's not here to bring you back if you're cutting too.
Quiet.
Quiet, Ted.
Look at that! What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay. What did you see in that vault that put you off?
It is not important.
This thing with this bloody wind trap.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow, that was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like the Flash pottery. Ah.
Be ready.
I'm set. Look, I just want to know the truth from now on, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
And I thought those saws were scary. Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
Oh really? You flew through that? I don't think so. There was a second wave of ice, that should have killed you.
Look! There's the wind trap!
Ah, clever.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
The runestone! It's lowered! What's going on?
Trap!
Father!
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine! How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
But there are three of them! What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. HUD is the silver one. He hunts them. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. But these are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
Middle bar. Left. Middle bar.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right.
Left. Pull the right.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
Middle, quickly. Right.
Did it!
Well, can't drown. Guess that's something.
Non-stop! Wait! What's that big chainsaw? Father, above you!
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
Ow!
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
A knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That should have worked! I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
The red's free! I think we did it!
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
No! Raised protection. It rubbed off! What should we do?
We keep going.
There it is! We've got it!
Boy. Yeah. On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Say it.
I will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come. Blank.
Wait!
The rune! Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it! Trust me!
Good then. Aim for the face.
He was big, but no match for us gods.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah, I'm turned around. Which way is the sandbowl back up?
Monsters are kicking my ass.
Yarth. We're so close to the end.
Sit. Lemnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Drink up, boy. Drink up.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there? It's just, you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head, we are.
At this point, I
We know
am.
better.
Ah, sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready.
Ready.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god. We go where we want, we do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye. Having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting in our way this time. Come on. I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No. I may have kept your secret too long. But now you will keep our secret.
Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand. So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh God, I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh, I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Oh, let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
All right. That hurt a little.
I swear, when he starts using that
Let's have
thunder
a
and
look at your
lightning,
gear.
my goodness. Thor's gonna have his work cut out for him.
On your left.
Oh wait. What's that fucking thing? Did he go into that wall though? I hope not. I didn't mean to do that. Die.
Enough of these guys. They thought that was gonna stop us. Okay, which way up?
Hey there, Triton. Welcome.
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing
Oh,
about
of course,
him and his
you
brother?
didn't.
Of course.
You didn't
But it
see.
serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
See, you were. I don't think you were here when I started playing this. I'm sure
It was
the.
needless and unkind.
I think the last game I even saw you playing was
Your mother would
probably
disagree.
She wasn't a god.
what's the name of it? Horizon Zero Dawn. Because this came out in 2018. I'm pretty sure you were off of here by then.
This used to be a challenge. Why don't you let me carry her up from here?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Oh, are you kidding? The exclusives are the reason why I'm getting a PS5, man. The exclusives are... They are the best games. That's a fact. You know, it's just unfortunate the Xbox doesn't have as many exclusives that are as good as this. The only franchise on the Xbox that I liked was Gears of War. That was it. I lost interest in Halo around about somewhere between the second and third one. I didn't play it for a while, but I did play the Reach game that came out, Halo Reach, because that one was more of my style for that. But all in all, all the exclusives I've played since I was a kid were on the PlayStation, and they were the best, as far as I'm concerned. But then, don't take my word for it, listen to what the world says.
We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, then my vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action.
Well, we got Spider-Man Miles Morales, which should be coming out along with the PS5. There's the Horizon sequel, which is called Forbidden West. There's a sequel to this, which is coming out as well. Well, this one's a trilogy. I don't know if they're doing any more Ghost of Tsushima. I think they're doing a second Days Gone. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. If you ask anybody in my channel, they'll probably tell you that I've played this game the most, more so than the rest, since I've been on my channel anyway. Right, hold on, this is a Valkyrie, I need to focus.
Prepare yourself.
Ouch. Oh damn it, turned around too soon. I may not have been able to see you, but I knew what you were doing behind there, sweetie. I think that's a kill.
Cursed no longer. A joyous day indeed.
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
Milady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye!
Off to Valhalla you go, sweetie. Enjoy. Just remember, you owe me one.
Somebody made them this way. Who? And why?
Hey, get
I
back.
wouldn't want to speculate.
You know
Vanheim? Yep.
Mimir, smartest man alive.
Give it back.
I know many things.
Head.
Sigrun, the Queen of the Valkyries. She would have that power. The last time I saw her, she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been imprisoned by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had history, I guess you could say.
Like, romantic history?
Ah, lad, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them. Kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them. If, of course, you don't mind the distraction.
Let's get the powerful stuff out. Once I finish this, I'll be moving on to Spider-Man anyway. DLC included, which I never played. I don't even know what it's about, so... Well, the gear system more or less works the same way as it does in other games that involve resource gathering. You have to find all of the resources and just build it up as you go. 3 pieces of armor on Kratos. Torso, different abilities, various colours. Got his wrists or braces. Again, different abilities, waist belt, all kinds of crazy crap, talismans, various things. Okay, protection, rage increase, resetting runic attacks. This one I'm using creates a circle of fire around me. Slowing time down, shifting them into other realms. Then there's the enchantment sockets that give you various upgrades for more things to do. These are New Game Plus variants, so the red ones. I've more or less got every armor, everything here. This is just a New Game Plus repeat sort of thing I've been doing. But you have to work for a lot of this. Like really work for it. You got axe pommels, got grips for the blades. All do different things. Everything. But most importantly, it has a fucking fantastic story. The combat system is one of the best I've seen as well.
Watch your back!
Amir, you knew all along that we were gods. My come up with this story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there or whatever? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family. Whoa. I suppose that's Odin's doing too. Nice try.
Well, if Odin was going to do something, kid, you'd know about it.
But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
You'll be sorry, you fool. Oh yeah, the other one.
Thor, blame me. Me, for what you did to Magni. My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
No. He is beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
What are you doing?
Seriously, don't say that to kids when they have knives in their hands. They will do that. Idiots.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. And that makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
You don't want to know, boy. You don't want to know. Oh, he will get his ass kicked very soon.
Whatever.
He'll learn his lesson. He meets an even dangerous threat than that arsehole we just killed. Oh, is that a bit of fire in my axe? Get in.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Well, I'll tell you a really strange thing about this. This may be a game, but they've kept a lot of the Norse mythology facts blended into it. They just sort of changed them around. So like, for example, we know that Odin and Thor and most of the gods in Norse mythology were decent. In this one, it's the complete opposite. Odin and Thor are megalomaniac, tyrannical, evil, horrible sons of bitches that
This one.
everyone wants to kill
We need
right
a new
now.
way up.
That guy he just stabbed, that was Thor's son. One of his sons. They're both dead now. So it's gonna be pretty fucked up.
On your left!
Stop!
Behind you, brother!
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh. Are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone. I didn't think anything could get through all that hell bramble.
Well, yeah, I mean, power is known to corrupt, but that's just, it's not normally the case in Norse mythology. In this game, it's different. But that's the reason why he's acting like such a brat, because he knows he's a god and he thinks he can do better.
You do not heed my lessons.
But, like I said, he'll learn his lesson.
And all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire belt? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one.
Kill one? Are you kidding?
Who else did you kill? Before Magma? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Amir, guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Alright, well let me put it this way, dude. You haven't seen it yet, so I'm not going to tell you what the kid is the god of. He's not really the god of anything, but you'll know who he is at the end of the game. So I'm about an hour or so away from finishing it, so if you want to hold on till then, I'll let you find out yourself, and then I'll explain it. But other than that, I don't really want to ruin it for you just yet, because it's quite an interesting twist.
Learn.
Ah, congratulations.
And yes, Kratos is the god of war. Amongst other things now.
Whoa! I'll take care of this!
Not yet.
Shit, he's possessed. Kill him. Get that thing out of him. No, get out of him. No. Hope he starts. That way.
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Ah, did you then? Oh, how'd that go?
It went very smoothly. I killed that bloody dragon.
Come on! There's a dad!
Oh!
So you're Seriously, if this thing kills me, you're in trouble, kid. This one's a tough one. Huh, maybe not.
Keep on getting in my way. See what you get.
Oh, the dragon we killed, his name was Harazalea. Didn't have any wings. Looks like his wings were clipped or they hadn't fully developed yet. But he's more likely a land-based dragon. There's a bunch of dragons in this game. There's practically one around the corner. I'll take that one. That last cipher better be in there. Good. Huh, I fucking wish. There's no taming. Most of them are chained up and imprisoned, you have to sort of just let them go. But then there's the others that are just part of the story. There's the one we've slain, and then there's the one that's being used by
We're focusing.
Baldur. Baldur is Odin's son. He's the main villain of this game. We're about to have another encounter with him. If you don't know much about Baldur, I'll tell you about him. He's basically invulnerable. So nothing can actually kill him. Not at this point anyway. Just like his mythology counterpart.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Well, I'd say the full game is between 30 and 36 hours if you do all the side missions and explore the realms and stuff like that. If you're going to rush through the story like I'm doing it, 'cause it's about 9 hours. But it does have a leveling up system to it, you see, so you got to be careful about what you choose to go and fight. Because you can get royally destroyed in this. And the toughest enemies are the Valkyries. There's 9 of them. The Valkyrie Queen is the toughest enemy I've ever faced in my whole gaming career.
Wow. Yo 9. We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once...
Gonna see some cool cinematics in a minute, if that means anything. Oh, here he is.
Miss me.
Run, boy! Cross the bridge!
No! I'm a god too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Baldur, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you... Shut up.
All this time, I thought I needed you. But you're just meat. Turns out, the boy's the brains.
Whoops.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Stupid son of a bitch.
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Ah! Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh,
Your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
Atreus!
Don't you know when to give up?
Never!
Stay away from my son!
You won't stop me! I will break you! Won't you die?
You're the invulnerable one, don't ask me. Crash landing.
Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question. Too late. It's locked in.
And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Ascot will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it?
Fuck Asgard.
So be it. No! Listen to me!
Let me out! Let go of it now or I will kill him. You know I will. What did you do?
Boy,
I'm here.
stay still. You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
He said about Mother.
Boy.
That wasn't me.
Where is that thing? Fuck off. Is it dead? Good.
Was me. But we're gods.
Oh yeah, it's certainly one of the most beautiful
We can
ones.
do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
So you saw your first dragon then?
Right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah.
We must keep moving.
Yeah.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us
Oh,
and those whom
definitely
these
not as
visions
many
are meant
times
to
as I
torture.
can.
How do we stop it?
Escape hell as soon as possible.
Gaming personalities
let it
like
bother.
mine are
Like you said, Mimir.
somewhat rare,
was just
I've
an illusion.
noticed. But we do exist.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us in.
Mind you, you should see
Whoever I am.
you should see Gamebreaker
You
God.
will follow orders.
But maybe that's not
He's the best God of War player I've ever seen.
Now let me focus.
He logged 6,000 hours into this game. That was a lot of hours. Now you'd be lucky, you'd be very lucky if I even had a third of that, even with all the hours I've put into it. But that's what he does, he basically breaks the game. He cracks it. And that he did. If it wasn't for him and one other guy, I wouldn't be very good at this game at all.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
I see him too.
No, I would never
Stay out of sight.
Listen.
You had no right.
Every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Rich. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away.
I can't.
Please, please, please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Trust in time.
You know, I've got nothing against invulnerability, but if I couldn't taste anything, smell anything, or have sex, I would go mental. I can understand why he lost it. Poor guy.
No. Yes. I won't. Come on. You ruined my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Cow.
I never want to see you again. Never.
What you did to me. What you did to me! Ah! Ah!
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Shoot that thing down.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
I'm watching you, Big Bird.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
You will do.
Now what?
Give me space to work.
Let me help. What can I do?
You have done enough.
The sails are intact. We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skidbladnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
That's Freya's ship. Can't wait to see that.
iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Are you chopping it?
Give your father room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind? We're floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating! And we're stuck again.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
That did it! We're loose!
Wait for me there.
We need to talk, brother. You do
Don't you
realize
free
it's
us than
over,
me.
don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Atreus.
Oh, what makes you say that?
Together now.
And don't go by anything in the Marvel universe, dude. Just completely kick that to the side. Most of that stuff is just off. that's their own little thing. Some of it they got right, but I mean some.
We're free.
But leave the Marvel thing out of it. There's no thing about Odin adopting Loki anywhere. Loki was just a tremendous pain in the ass for everyone.
It is time. No.
At the very least, you know he's the grandson of Zeus.
Do you know who that is?
I do not
But the most important factor is who his mother is.
Hold on!
Get away from my fire, bastard! Right, these guys are definitely level 8.
Harpoon! I will free us!
Well, see, the thing about Freya being Baldur's mother, that's an either-or thing when it comes to mythology. It depends on what source you look at. The most common thing is that Baldur was the son of Odin and Frigg, but according to some of the scholars, based on their translations, Frigg and Freya were actually the same person. Freya is the Vanir goddess, and she has a twin brother and a father, but no mother. But Frigg means beauty, and it's something that Odin called her when they married. But what they went with in this one is that Freya and Frigg are the same person. So I mean, if I'd read my Norse mythology before I played this game, I probably would have figured out very quickly that Baldur was her son. If I dived even deeper into it, I would have known who the kid's mother is and who he actually is. There's even subtle hints throughout the story as to who he actually is, but that depends on what you actually notice about him.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Okay, so what gives you that impression? Unless you know more than you're letting on. Stay away from my fire! Eat this. Well, the debate about where the gods come from and whether they're demigods or they come from mortals or whatnot is all about however they want to do the story, because Kratos' mother was mortal. And look what Kratos evolved into. And also, personally, from what I've seen, it doesn't necessarily matter if they're a full god or a demigod or something like that. In my experience, demigods tend to be very powerful. Because, I mean, a god is a god, demi or not, they're still gods. And sometimes demigods tend to be more powerful because the offspring usually are. Well, when it comes to the gods in Norse mythology, they technically originated from the giants. The giants were the first original, I guess you could say, gods or creatures that evolved from the Great Void. The Great Void was just a massive realm of fire and ice, and then the first giant Emir sprang forth from that and came together. He was created by water, or he turned into water, and eventually some land started forming. He started creating more giants. They would literally just fall out of his armpits, things like that. And eventually the cow that nourished him, which was called a Thumler, was licking away at a block of ice one day, and she uncovered a man, not like anything they've seen before. This man was known as Buri, and he was basically the first man / first god. He was the primeval man in Norse mythology, but he was the first god that they ever found. So he married a giant, I can't remember what her name was, and they had a son named Bor. Now Bor had, he married a giant named Besla, and they had Odin, and Odin has 2 brothers as well. Eventually, after a while, even in this story, Odin and his brothers rose up against Ymir, and they killed him, and they fashioned the 9 realms from his corpse. So everything that exists here is basically from a dead giant, the biggest giant ever. Odin sees himself as the All-Father, the ruler of everything, the one that was the original creator. He doesn't even want the frickin' giants to take all the credit, because the giants were bad in Norse mythology, but in this they're good. It's the other way around as well, because the gods were good, but now they're bad. That's how they flip the coin, basically. But when you go back to everything in this, there are mortals here, yes, but originally there were giants everywhere, and they all came in different sizes. They weren't just giants for the hell of being big. That was just the name of their race. Some of them were the size of us, some were a few meters tall, some were, I don't know, a couple of 100 meters tall, and some were the size of mountains. They always varied. But even the gods, like Odin and Buri and all those people, they married giants and had children with them. Even Odin himself is half giant. Thor is half giant. Baldur, not so much. He's more like just a full-on god, but he's got a bit of giant in him. So it goes back to all of it. What is that sound? Hold on. Oh fucking hell, it's pouring down out there. That makes a nice change. I hate these things. Revenants and nightmares, that really is a nightmare.
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades.
boat's been harpooned!
Not ready! Don't step out onto the bow! It'll break off!
But we need to lose that harpoon!
God, they're tough sons of bitches. Yeah, I see you, you big bastard. You shooing me away? Shoot, shoot, shoot. I'll leave. Come back for you next time. You spread those wings. Let's put some food in the oven. Back in a minute.
It is time, my son. Look
Around at what you have done.
Come on, we gotta go!
You saw.
There's no time, look! I have a plan! Jump!
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
obviously. It's bigger than theirs, so they obviously swapped. Well, bigger than theirs. She's getting so because Jim's cut. I did it perfectly, mate. What do you know? You bring me your station in life.
I'm back, sorry. A bit of a problem. My mum wanted to watch Guardians of the Galaxy, so I had to give that to her.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. Why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected? Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
war.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Boy. Before... when you... saw...
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
Right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Now, Head, why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad?
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Head, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, back when I figured out Baldur's weakness.
Come here.
Yes, lad?
You just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Oh, watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Draugr oil. See?
How inventive and sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, Princess. You're gonna get me all weak.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
No. Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple.
Tyr's rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
Right, just need to get my food out the oven.
We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Because I put it there.
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Welcome back to you too, mister. No, that wasn't a break. I just had to help my mum. And she wanted to borrow Guardians of the Galaxy from me. Let's run backwards and forwards. Or try to run.
Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, what's behind there?
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant art. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big. Whoa. Who are they?
Well, better than I am, pal. Better than I am.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look,
She just messaged
we're
me.
on the
Hold
other
on.
side of the door.
The upside down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay. It's moving.
What's moving?
Everything. Whoa.
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right.
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking. Want me to read this one?
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach the whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
I get what you're saying, dude, but in all honesty,
Upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms.
Tolkien can only get you so far depending on what the problem is. Now the problem is what the rest of us are going through, we're having to deal with this year. That's what's making me sad. It's affected me negatively because of my health at the moment. So, but the thing is, there's nothing I can do about it. Now what I say to myself is, I'm going to try my best not to be sad about things that I can't control. Now, I can't control it, so I may still feel a bit of sadness, but I'm trying to get around it. Sometimes that's the only option you got left. And all things considered, I think I'm doing quite well. So there's not much else I can do, I'm afraid.
I'd have thought, brother, why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this. No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
The chain! We made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
Break things.
Ready yourself, boy.
Gotcha.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I have to be a soda man. Yeah, but on top of that, on my channel, I mean, I do things a little bit differently now as well. I don't really discuss my personal problems on here. Not much anyway. Occasionally I will, but not much, because I don't want to be depressing and sad when I'm streaming, you see. And I also try and advise everybody else to do the same thing. You know, because one of the reasons I was constantly getting annoyed on my channel as of late is because there's just so much sadness and unhappiness on here, and I'm like, you know what, I don't really want to deal with that anymore. So even if I'm feeling like shit, I still try to be positive, you know? Fuck off and die, will you? Get out. There.
Chain waits.
That was a tough one. No. There, that's better.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important. I truly do hate this part.
I know.
No, you don't need PlayStation Plus to play any single player game. The only downside to it is you may not get access to the network features, which could be like DLC content that they included for free or something like that. With single player games, you can play them offline whenever you want.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right.
Yeah, Spider-Man's a single-player game. I think there are some suits that he has that may require you to be connected to the internet, and that's a big may, because I only played it back when it came out a few years ago. So what I'm about to do later on is my second playthrough of it, DLC included, so... They even got the Iron Spider suit from Avengers Infinity War, which I thought was fucking epic. I love that suit. Well, the futuristic look of the spider suits, I'm not really accustomed to them. I'm open-minded, but I don't know, I mean the suit itself is just down to personal preference, I suppose, whichever one you like, no?
Flip the temple.
Yes, sir. What?
Just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal. Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world
I'm not
is
watching
hardly
anything
at peace.
that's Star Wars related anymore.
We're all working
Not
together.
after the last 3 films that they made.
That's what the
God
road
almighty.
to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
I might play some Star Wars games, but no TV series, no nothing. No films. I'm out.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful.
I'm not opening any chests, pal, because I don't need to. This is my New Game Plus profile. It's the permanent one.
On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother.
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya.
Well, maybe I should have worded that a little bit differently as well. Just so I'm clear, I'm not really interested in Star Wars in that way anymore. I'm not saying The Mandalorian is bad, because I know it's very popular. But I've just lost interest in Star Wars. I don't want to watch any more things related to it now.
And that is good.
I just want to stick with the original 6 movies, or 7 if you include Rogue One, which because I happen to like that one, and that's it. Just gonna forget about the rest of it. Shoot it. Speaking of which, where's my
Roy, your knife.
Painkillers? Oh, there it is.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Ardumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this in the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
So back to what I was saying about my stuff. I don't need anything. This is more or less all of the armor in the game. Got them on everything. Got the original talismans, the new talismans. Ones that I don't need I can sell, but I can buy them back. The kid's got all of his armor and things and abilities. If you look up in the top right hand corner, do you see how much silver and how much XP I have? My XP is going off the screen to the side there, like behind the silver symbol. That's how much XP I've got, because there's nothing left for me to spend it on. And that's over 8 million hack silver, and fuck knows how many rare resources. Look at that, Scap Slag, that's the rarest resource in the game. I've got 8,942 of those. Because this is just one profile you can create. You can create as many as you want. Well, not as many as you want. There is a limitation, but you can create a lot of them. See, these ones here are all manual saves. That's quite a few. But this is my original one. I've had it for a long time. And I accidentally deleted it at one point, which really annoyed me, but I rebuilt it. But at any point I can just play a fresh one if I just want to do all the missions again and stuff. But I will always keep the one I'm using now. It's always going to stay there if I just want to do a quick playthrough of the game. But the one thing I still haven't done yet is a speed run, which I'm thinking I should really do now. I was supposed to do it a while back, but I never did.
That's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you have to
As far as the amount of hours go, I'm probably one of the top 20 around the world, maybe.
Let's do it. Yeah, next time.
What the hell's that? Oh, getting mixed up now. Here we go.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
I'm not be afraid!
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
It's the final battle before the final battle.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
It smells like Needfall.
Oh, no, this is considerably worse. Behind you, brother! Watch your back!
Fuck off me, boy!
Look out behind you! That's over.
Alma Mia, yeah, he's hilarious.
Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
Oh, here we go, my favourite bit. Fucking dark elves.
That was tough.
Pricks.
Where do you think it's taking us next?
I don't know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Alright, you got it. Yep. That was one of the clues about his identity, is because his runic attacks are always animal based. And, well, what do we know about Loki when it comes to animals? He loves the fucking things. I mean, the Midgard World Serpent is outside right now. He's a huge bastard. You've probably seen him somewhere. It's possible it might be his offspring, you never know. Fenrir was around a long time before Loki was born. And so was the eight-legged horse and goddess Hel. They're all here. So I think they changed it up just a little bit. No, in no way whatsoever is Loki even remotely related to Odin, other than the fact that he was a pain in the ass to him. Loki's mother is Laufey. Kratos buried his wife, or burned her to ashes at the start of this game, after she passed away, and they're trying to scatter her ashes in the highest peak in Jotunheim, which is the realm of the giants. But her name is Faye. But in Norse mythology, Faye was short for Laufey, Laufey the Just. And Laufey's son is Loki. This version of Loki is an entirely different breed. There's two things about Atreus. Well, Atreus is his name, but he's actually Loki. There's two things about him. One, he has Kratos' Spartan Rage, and secondly, the director has said that he has lightning abilities like Zeus does. He can also universally translate languages very quickly and effectively, and he can shapeshift and he can see the future. So if this isn't the most OP version of Loki ever, then I don't know what is. well, that's the mistake that a lot of us are making, is they're going with what Marvel has done, which is what we shouldn't be doing. So while they got some aspects of Norse mythology right, most of them are just completely made up to suit the story. So when you look at Laufey in the first Thor movie, he's a man. He's supposed to be a woman. So either that's one massive change right there. Yeah, Laufey's the frost giant.
You stop. I think it's over.
Most of the giants in Norse mythology and in this game are frost giants. Faye, I don't think she was one, but she was pretty well known, I guess you could say.
Look, we're back in Midgard. There's the
Some of the giants in this are absolutely enormous. They're way too big if you ask me, especially the serpent, just sitting right in front of me.
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
Alright, final battle time.
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you?
I was supposed to start Spider-Man in 20 minutes, I think I'm gonna have to wait for another half hour or something.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our...
Let me put it on my Twitter so everybody knows. Anybody else watching anyway.
This is it. Here we go.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from travelling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I had see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Kratos it doesn't really work like that, dude. There are many pantheons in the God of War universe. In this game alone, we can see that there's the Egyptians, there's the Japanese, there's the Mayans, there's the Celts, and of course there's the Greeks and there's the Norse. They're all here. When Kratos destroyed Greece and killed Zeus and the rest of the Greek pantheons, he left. He went north and he landed in Midgard, and that's when he met Faye. He learned how to control his anger a lot better. They got married. They had Atreus, and she's died, and that's when the journey started. But it turns out it's all part of the plan, her plan. There's a lot of stuff to uncover about the story. It'll take time to explain it all, but there's details you'll see.
Question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... The coin?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah, basically like different races like what we are now.
You know,
The gods all have their own lands, their own piece of the power. They're only separated by geography. So when Greece is destroyed, it doesn't mean that the rest of the world went with it, because it didn't, only Greece did.
I too saw fit to decline, but I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice. Once more to the horn.
See, a lot of fans didn't understand because the sun is still here, but it was blacked out over Greece. Or they say the sun was destroyed. Like, no, it wasn't destroyed. It just blacked out. So Greece's the sunlight over Greece was gone, but the rest of the world was fine. The gods can travel to each other's realms or lands because Tyr, the god of war in Norse mythology, he was a good god. He travelled the world. He travelled everywhere. And he's a god, you know? It's all doable.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
I would have died of a heart attack right now if I had to go into a massive snake. So that's alright.
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah, I've never been in the giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Ares is dead, bro. Long dead. He was the first god that Kratos killed. And bear in mind, there's a god of war in every mythology. Even my gods, the Celts. We got two gods of war, Morrigan and Camulus. Morrigan's a woman. Camulus is a man. But there are gods of war in Egyptian, Japanese, Mayan. Everywhere there's always gods of war. I think it's fair to say that Ares is very well known, but did you know that Odin is also a god of war? Because he's a god of many things, including war.
Funny. I used to
Atreus is now a god of war himself.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me
Who
of
fights
the
for
way I used
peace
to
and
feel
justice.
when I was a child.
Just like Tyr.
Let's find that statue.
Now Tyr is the official god of war in Norse mythology, and in this game he didn't believe in actually fighting wars. He was always diplomatic. So he was the god of war, but he didn't really do wars. He's a very loved god worldwide.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird.
Not so much. I mean, he ascended to the rank of god of war. He became the new one after Ares was killed. I mean, his position in power has gone up, down, he's died and come back, Kratos is all over the fucking place, man. I don't even know what the hell he is anymore. He's still a Spartan as well, that's the joke.
Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
Yeah, one side of your face is just black and the other side isn't.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say.
I don't think Leonidas had anything to do with it, pal. I didn't even see his name appear.
Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
The thing is, when you look at Greek mythology,
No stopping us now.
Kratos is linked to Roman mythology, who was technically a spirit. He was the spirit of strength. So they took that aspect of Roman mythology and mixed it with some of the aspects of Greek, and they created Kratos like this, just for this, you know, this game or this universe.
We signaled.
So it's not like Kratos himself doesn't actually exist, because he does. He's in Roman mythology. That's all.
Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
Not that I'm implying they actually do live. You know what I mean.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good. Glad that's over.
Oh no, he's a god. He's a god.
We must hurry.
The spirit thing is just from Roman mythology. That's just where they took the idea from. In this, he's just a god.
Watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm gonna...
I have you. Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else. A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep a distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I've rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk. Vengeance. You will find no peace. I know.
You... I'll deal with you later. Family first.
No.
This again?
Time for the grand finale.
want to turn away, boy? This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him.
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
What is that? I can feel this. Oh, I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
You will not do this!
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this! Now!
I never knew how fun this was. Incredible! Oh, outstanding! More! Show me more! I feel! Freezing!
Stop hurting my boy!
Better than I remembered!
the hell was that? Thank you, giant.
Take your son and go! I can't let you get hurt!
You're gonna be all right.
If it does that again, I definitely won't be.
Boy, the crystal. Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
Because that's what his weakness is. Just like his mythology counterpart, Baldur was killed by a mistletoe arrow, which was shot at him by his brother, who was tricked by Loki into doing it. The similarities here are amazing.
More! Show me more!
Spartan Rage is something you use in emergencies, because it regenerates your health as well. I very rarely use it, because I don't often need to.
I'll kill you!
Atreus! Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this! There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up!
I still love it.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What?
Spartan Rage account.
Why won't you die?
Help me stop them! Please!
Nice kick, boy.
Stop me!
Look! I have an idea! Boom! Die! Boom!
Boy? Well done, boy.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Just can't help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Cygolians here must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy. Listen close. I am from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with a god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you will be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live, yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Why did Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did Mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan, go ahead and walk in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way.
Patience, dude. We're going there now. We're at the last fight, but we're not at the end of the game. Well, we are now. But let's go to Jotunheim.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got him. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that.
Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Ready?
Oh, that's unpleasant!
Now, boy! We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
A word, please, before we continue. Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing HUD ruin in the moment. Why don't I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to
My
fight...
Lady Sif's soft, perfect sloshers. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Oh, wait till Lady Sif appears. We'll know about that.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine!
Watch the head till we return.
I can do this. No, I can't.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
Boy, do I have plans for you. You got it back. Please, don't flatter yourself.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
What are you doing?
I have nothing more to hide.
Can we go now? We're so close.
Boy.
Boy. Carry her.
Carry her. Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now. Hello? Anybody here? I should feel them, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and two more take its place.
He's wearing the arm wraps because he still had the scars from when he used to wear the blades of chaos that were seared into his skin.
Happening. It's your axe. It's Mother. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how?
Like he said, nothing else to hide.
And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Look. It's Mother's. She was here. She saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us. Watching over us. Leading us home. Let's finish it. Father?
No. We do it together. Son. Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The Giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
They're not all gone yet, buddy.
Come.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The Giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. She must have called you that to her people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
'Cause you're their new champion, pal. They will follow you.
Guess it all makes sense now. Why she want to end up here? Be with her kind? But did she know it was going to be like this here? Is this what she wanted us to see? Did she want us to tell the people? Or keep it a secret?
I do not know.
So what should we do?
I trust you to decide that.
Oh. So, why'd you want to name me Atreus? I know it can't be for a god.
No. He was a soldier. A Spartan.
The great warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors.
Basically, see this wall here? There's a rune transcript on it that you can read, and it's from the Giants, and it says that they sealed all the doors to their realm after Odin and Thor massacred them all throughout the 9 realms and primarily Midgard. They sealed everything up, and the Guardian and the Serpent remained. Now the Guardian was Faye. She stayed on Midgard and did everything she could to help people and to cause as much trouble for Odin and Thor as humanly possible. The dwarves made that axe for her, because Thor went on a rampage with the hammer, which they constructed for him, but she decided to go on a mission of peace and justice, and she teamed up with Tyr to do it. Now the Giants said that they await the return of the Guardian and a new champion to lead them and into a much better future. And that's basically Atreus. He's the new champion. He's the one that's going to lead them. So while it looks like all the Giants are dead, I know that some of them are either still out there, or they will come back, because time manipulation and time travel is going to be a big factor in the next game, according to the director. And time moves differently between all of the 9 realms as well. Slower, faster, same speeds, everything. And if I'm going to go with Norse mythology, I'll tell you a fact about the Giants. They had a super large, massive fortress in Jotunheim where the biggest part of their population actually stayed, and it was hidden. So if they have that fortress here in Jotunheim, that could just be a graveyard we saw there, but there might still be hundreds of Giants left. I refuse to believe that they're all dead. I refuse to believe it, because they got out of Midgard and they sealed all their doors, so Odin couldn't follow them. Because Odin's obsessed with prophecies, you see. He wants to know the future so he can change his fate when Ragnarok comes around. He's obsessed with it. So if Odin gets his hands on any giants, like the little one standing there right now, what do you think he's going to do? Because he's a massive madman, butchering bastard, tyrant, fucking cunt from every fucking hell there is. I don't like him in this. I want him dead. And Thor's no better. Thor's bloodthirsty.
His memory was a comfort in dark times.
So I'm saying you're going to see a version of Loki that none of us have ever seen before. And I also firmly believe that when the time comes that these two are going to face Thor, which you will see something in a minute, I believe that Atreus is going to get Thor's hammer. because he turned it into a weapon of mass destruction and turned on the giants and killed them all. So poetic justice and justice in the eyes of Loki of Jotunheim would be him having Thor's hammer, taking it and using it against Odin and the rest of the Aesir gods. And just for the record, let me point something out in case you missed it. The director has said that Atreus has Zeus's lightning abilities. Now, that, don't you think that's very convenient? Imagine that. He's got lightning abilities, and if he had Thor's hammer, don't you think he'd be able to utilize it with the power of thunder and lightning? Of course he fucking can.
I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
That's what I believe they will do, because there's no point in Kratos having a throwable axe and a throwable hammer. You know?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
No, Fenrir is not the one that causes the end of days, it's his offspring. And the first domino to fall in the events that lead up to Ragnarok was actually Baldur's death, because when he died, the 3-year Fimbulwinter started. And then the wolf giants, Skoll and Hati, they caught up to the sun and the moon, they ate them, and that's when Ragnarok officially began. The twilight of the gods and the giants, and all the people of the realms. So the 9 realms were destroyed, but they were also remade. But Loki was the sole cause of it to begin with, yeah. Which he technically is in this.
The snowfall that began when you slew Balder, it's become something else. The stuff of omens.
Omens? For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world. In that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
Well, when you look at it, Loki was responsible for Baldur's death because he tricked his brother into killing him with a mistletoe arrow. Now, Atreus had a mistletoe arrow shard on his quiver. When Baldur punched it, the mistletoe took his invulnerability away, so that technically means he could die. Kratos killed him, but Loki was responsible for it. You see the similarities? They change everything, but they keep it the same as well. These people are smart. That's why I can more or less predict what they may actually do in the next game. And if this kid has the ability to use lightning, don't you think it makes sense that he gets Thor's hammer?
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrot. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow, and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrot.
Yeah, we heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
That's why I trust these people to make a fantastic trilogy of games when it comes to God of War, because they know what they're doing and they believe in delivering a masterpiece.
Okay, tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
Which is why overconfidence is what's going to get him killed. Oh, and just for the record, when it comes to this game,
We're finally
Odin was the
home.
one that actually set the wolves
Feels
into
like
the
a
heavens
lifetime.
on purpose.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over
So
having
it seems that
two back in your
Ragnarok on his own timetable is preferable to somebody else's. That's how crazy he is.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
I mean, I think one of the scariest things that I will actually see in this is when you see the wolf giants catching up to the sun and the moon and just eating them up.
Okay.
Not literally, of
Yes.
course, just over Midgard and the Nine Realms. But that would be creepy, man.
Way
Whoa.
ahead of you.
Alright, last part.
What was that?
The ball. Who are you?
I do wonder who that was.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us. Here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
Yep, it certainly is awesome, man. I'll tell you what I've always been saying to people on my channel since I've been looking into this so much. I firmly believe that when Thor does show up or when he does fight Kratos, he's gonna beat him. I seriously do believe that. Because Kratos has never actually been beaten, even though Zeus killed him once or twice or whatnot. But he's never really been beaten down in a fight. And I believe that Thor is going to be the first god to do it. Because when you look at who Thor is and how strong he actually is as well, there's no reason to say that Kratos is the strongest of all the gods when it comes to raw physical strength. I believe that Thor is strong enough to take him down, and I think he will do it. Because I think it's something that has to be done as well. I want to see one of these gods actually beat him. And I have a strong suspicion that he may fight him at the end of the next game. And he may even die. And go to hell or something like that. And then like Thor maybe takes Atreus away to Asgard to hand him over to Daddy. I think that's a possibility. But given how strong Balder was in this, invulnerability or not, well, that's saying a lot. Balder was very strong, and I know that Thor is stronger than he is, so I think it makes sense that Thor's going to be the one, and I kind of hope that they go with it. Not hopes too high, I don't do that. Not hopes too high. But I just think it makes sense, because if you look at the way Thor showed up at the house like that, you know he's not fucking around. That guy looks scary. I wouldn't want to take him on. I mean, Christ. Minus the hammer and the lightning. I mean, he can fight, and he's very strong. So I mean, the only real advantage Kratos may have is his Spartan rage, but maybe Thor can even push that back a little bit. You never know. But that's my theory. That's my theory. That's what I will believe. I'll continue to believe that until I see otherwise. But I could be wrong, so I don't want to get my hopes up. But that's what I believe, and it's now spreading out amongst the God of War community. A lot of folk are beginning to think the same thing, you know, because it's Thor. You know, he's not exactly one of the gods you want to fuck around with, and he's one of the most well-known warrior gods throughout the entire world. And it's just something that everybody's waiting for. So there you go. But yeah, speaking of Spider-Man, I'm 20 minutes late starting it. It still took me longer to finish this game than I fucking thought. I'm sure they'll forgive me. So yeah, I'm gonna switch over to that in a minute. But yeah, so if you want to join in, man, feel free. If not, whenever's fine. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back in a little while, a few minutes or something. If I don't see you, enjoy. Alright, take care now.